Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. Isaac Paredes next up for the Blue Jays. Hit on the ground to short. In time to ball. And that is that. So up next, Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
Schumann leads off first with 1 away. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. There's a swing and a drive. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. Golden opportunity right here.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Antonio Arturo steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2. A 2-run double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hard hit left side. Slings it across. They limit the damage here. 2 outs, base is empty. Base hit, left center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's in there.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Whips it to first, and that's the 3rd out. First and second, no outs. Paredes digs in now. On the ground, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. On the ball, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
1 out, base is empty. Well struck right field. In 1 hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Trevor McGill up and loosening in the pen. Poche getting loose as well. Man at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Nope, outside.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Antonio Arturo, the next to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Missed with a changeup, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Here's Brian Rocchio. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to short. Over to first. That ends the frame. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 3 for 3, and he's come up with 3 doubles. Swing and a foul out of play.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
They got it for out number 2. So 2 down. Frank Cisneros steps to the plate for the White Sox. The White Sox down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. 3 hits and a loss last night. Hard hit to third. Off balance beat. There's 1. And that's 2. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, left side. Canzone makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they make... Here's Andres Jimenez. Out to short. Lamb fires across the diamond, and that'll do it. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. We go to the 8th, and now for the Jays, Ivan Melendez. Line drive, fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throw comes into second, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and did.
This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 1 down. 1 down, and the winning run at third. Smash to the left side. There's one.
On the pad, he's out.
Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that one off the outside edge. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Colin Poche getting ready to go. Sands, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That one not close. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Trying to send this to extra innings. That one finds the corner. And now 3 balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. In there. Sets him down on strikes. That's the third. First and second, 1 out. Cisneros will hit next. On the ground to the left. Rocchio. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's Austin Hayes. Sands is just 1 strike away. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Charlie Lamb. Here's Brian Rocchio. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Vaughn. Play is made, 2 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb getting ready to hit. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. To third, Paredes. Fires to first in time. Kramer back to work. Nice grab. Nobody out. Runner at first. And ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Heading for the plate. He will score and they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Vaughn with some impressive production lately. Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike.
Well, that steal right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be safe. And fortunately for him, he was. Now he's in scoring position.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Arturo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jacob Webb appears to be getting loose. Ibar also throwing. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. And there's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. 2 on, 1 out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. 0 for 2 in this one. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The next pitch misses. 2-2. That one missed. And that'll load the bases. So they're all loaded up. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Golden opportunity right here. And a big swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, 1 for 2. And that one clips the corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
In the air, right field, Garrett. Squeezes it. And the inning is 2 outs, runner on first. And now Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Schumann, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering way off the plate. And that one hammered. And it hits the fence. The relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Hard hit down the line and left. One runs in, and it hits the fence. The run comes in from second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Jeffers makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So up next for Toronto, Brian Rocchio. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb ready to. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Run around the move, pitches low. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Home run number 40 on the year. And that gives them a lead. It's 2-0.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here. That's for sure. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Two out, space is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And right back to the mound. And that is that. So no. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Bangs off the wall. Headed for the plate. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. So digging in, Drew Gilbert. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call. 2 outs, runner on first. Next for Cincinnati, Royce Lewis. 1-1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. Out number 3. So no. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that one upstairs. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they've rallied from 6 back. It's 7-6. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Here's Joey Bart now. Diaz is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Cracked a pair. Charlie Lamb. 1 down, and now Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. On the ground right side, 4, 6, out, 3 double play. And the inning is over. And we're back. This is Joey Bart. On the ground, Lamb. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Abbott back to work. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He hammers one out to center. That's his 3rd home run of the series. It's 4-1. Siggy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
1 out, bases full. He caught it behind his back. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 4 back. It's 6-5. Singy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs. That's legitimate power at the plate, and that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
2 on, 1 out. Gonzalez will hit next. Dive, and he's got it. There's one, and that's all they'll get.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
No strike.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Drew Gilbert getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb will move up in the record books after clubbing his 200th. Charlie Lamb. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jarren Duran. On the ground to the left, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. The shortstop takes the ball. Peterson with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. There goes the runner. There's a ball.
That's out.
Throw to second. Save.
Ball. That's inside.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, 1 out. Drew Gilbert digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the 2nd out. Andrew Vaughn now.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now, and this is where it starts to get fun.
That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. 1 runs in. Coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Marcelo Meyer. 1-1-1. Ripped to short. Now a jump throw, and it beats him. What a play. 1 out, and a runner at second.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One ball.
Not close with that one. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner at second here, one gone. Struck him out looking. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Berg.
Back at right field. All right, we go to the top half. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. One out, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. One out, base is empty. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swings and misses. Now two out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So runner at second, two down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. This could end it. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. And that one's gone. His 17th of the year. And this game is tied. It's 7-7.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, and that quickly two away. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Rolled to short, could be two. Over to second for one. Double play. What a quick killing. Winning run at third, two down. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. And up next for Chicago, Drew Gilbert. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brandon Williamson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Two outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here, and now the DH, Marcelo Meyer. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Here comes the throw. The tag, safe. And it's 9-8. And we're back on to the bottom of the 14th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That's shortstop.
Been a little struggle, scuffle this afternoon, 0 for 4. But this is a big spot for a big-time player.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That one felt good. And the White Sox walk it off in 14.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Lamb with a 11. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do? Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Gone! So he goes yard to left. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
New inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, Pedro Pajes. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Man at first, one away. Swinging a foul straight back. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Not even close there, and it's 1-1. Schumann at first, one gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Beavers. And there's 2 down. Two out, space is empty. In the air, left field. Has this one sized up? And that is that. So 2 runs. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Man at second. In the dirt, but kept close.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home, the throw in, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. JT Ginn appears to be getting loose. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That's towards center. DePaula should have this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next is the Cardinals 4-hitter, Pedro Pajes. Right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Really impressive work at the dish.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And there's a foul ball. Singer was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Pitch in the dirt, and a count even 1-1.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And it's caught for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. Dylan Beavers next up for the Cardinals. Out to short. Lamb slings to first in time. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Singer back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Drew Gilbert. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Lamb gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Pitch misses. 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next pitch is outside. Inside move to second. Lamb dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. 2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On the ground. And that's just foul. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Rich Beavers. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Throws to second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Sends it across to first, and now 2 gone. Here on the south side, and now the shortstop, Eric Brown Jr. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. Here's the catcher to hit, Nick Fortes. The White Sox down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals strand the tying run on base to win it. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Grounds 1 to short. Off balance speed, there's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. And the batter now, Drew Gilbert. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was...
that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. Back at right field, top of the 2nd, and now the first baseman, Pedro Pajes. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the 2nd. 2 out, space is empty. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. And now 2 balls and a strike. There's the swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Beavers sizes this one up, and that ends the inning. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Gilbert getting ready to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Matthew Liberatore getting loose out there.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they're up by 3.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Arturo at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Last half of inning number 5.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Again, back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. DePaula makes his way towards it. 1 down. Here's the third baseman. Ripped to short. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later.
So up next, Josue DePaula. Line and a base hit into right. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a huge at bat.
Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. His 3rd in a row. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. 2 minutes are now on the clock. There it is. No doubt about that one. No question about that one. That's 3 in a row now. That one's out of here and into the second deck. 5 straight home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. And that one's gone. Into the second deck. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. Add 1 more to the streak. Yet another one. The bonus round has begun. Add yet another to the streak. And there's number 21. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. That one is gone. Another home run. He's 24th in the round. Another home run. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Now batting, number 12, Jose Ramirez. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, representing the Chicago White Sox, number 10, Charlie Lamb. And there it is, his 3rd home run. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. Another home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. That one's out of here and into the second deck. No doubt about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. 5 straight home runs. The bonus round has begun. Oh, that's a monster home run. There's a home run. Another home run. There's number 18. And that one's gone into the second deck. Let's see what. That clears the wall. That one is gone. His 2nd home run. That's 3 in a row now. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. There's number 7. No question about that one. Another home run. That one is gone. No doubt about that one. It's gone. Home run number 12. His 3rd in a row. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Another home run. That's a home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. That's number 4 in a row. Oh, that's a monster home run. That one's out of here, off the batter's eye. That's 3 in a row now. 4 in a row now. And that ends the round. He finishes with 2 minutes are now on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Charlie Lamb.
And now, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP.
1 ball.
All eyes are on this battle right here.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Merrill settles under this one. Squeezes it. 1 away. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Look, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Up the middle, De La Cruz. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. So the lineup flips over. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Comes up empty.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No ball, 2
Langoliers
strikes.
off of first with 2 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. American League. So now a pinch hitter, Nick Gonzalez.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Munoz is just 1 strike away. Throw to first. Ball game. And the National League slugged their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb leading the AL in batting average. Yeah, that's fouled off.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6-foot
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
The high heat, too much on that one.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 outs, base is empty. That one hit to right. Tucker. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance beat, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Bryce Jarvis.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Bobby Miller getting loose out there. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. First and second, 2 outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Edgar Carroll. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to go. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what.
Glove flip for 1, and that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter. Out to short. Oh, looking to stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Drew Gilbert now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base.
Yamamoto throws to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Lamb leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And here's Kyle Tucker. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the 3rd out. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Popped up. Mountcastle. And there's one down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The other way. Fair ball. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
High fly ball out towards left field. Going back on this one. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Thought he was going to get to jog around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder said not today. Goes up.
On to extra innings. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. Jackson back to work. Swinging a ground ball. Chisholm in plenty of time to first. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Now two away as they get a run across. So bases all loaded up. Ryan Mountcastle steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run. And Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Inside,
There's
ball
a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Badu over at second, one down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Man,
One ball, one
91
strike.
on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Drew Gilbert stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He sends it out of here. It's 3-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
One out. Runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Whips it to Mountcastle, and there's two away. Man at first, and now it's going to be Ryan Mountcastle. Ground ball left side, could be two. Flips it, one at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. All set for the top of the sixth. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul out of play. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Just misses with that one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Antonio Arturo will hit next. And downstairs, Arturo with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
And the right-hander deals.
2-2 now.
Lamb at second. Gilbert on at first with nobody out. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he went around. That clips a corner.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that one clips the corner.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Just missed.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
2 on, 2 outs. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So here's Jose Ramirez. Hit on the ground to short. In time to Vaughn. And Ramirez. 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Drew Gilbert digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality.
Snap throw to first. And he's back in there.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Next offering way off the plate.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next for Chicago, Antonio Arturo, 1 for 3. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. And now it's Austin Hayes. Romano is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers have won 4 in a row. Lamb was a real... Charlie Lamb. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Now a screamer into the outfield. Merrill makes the grab, 1 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a ground ball. In time to Vaughn. Hampson is out. 1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ripped on a line. Merrill stands it on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Line drive and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
A couple of singles back to back. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Arturo, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And a count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Vaughn. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That's a ball went with the sweeper.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers paint a pretty clear picture. The offense likes playing with fire today. 7 of their hits have come off of fastballs, so that tells me their timing is pretty locked in right now.
That hit him.
Take your base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert, 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Bullpen action for the Padres. Alex Lang, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And that is cut on and missed. And now it's even 1-1.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away. And now Antonio Arturo. 0 for 3 in this one. That one missed.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
1-1.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box. His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight. 2 outs, nobody on. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. That takes care of Cronenworth. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. The White Sox down to their final strike. Outside low. It's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swung on, belted. On the move, heading back. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. And they lead it. It's 6-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
No outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Jaime Vasquez. 2-2-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Slings to second, and that's 2.
The batter, number 10.
Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Diaz is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run. Charlie Lamb ready to... Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Fought off foul. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Run around the move. Throw to second. Save.
1-1.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. In time to Vaughn. That's one out the bottom of the second.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Badu leads off first with one away. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. That's towards center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Kicks and deals.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. In time to Vaughn. Inning ends, and that's... All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On the ground to the left. Whips it across, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So they're all loaded up.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
They need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit on the ground might be 2. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores into twin killing.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Jackson Merrill Lamb. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Popped up Arturo. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb ready to go. So 2 down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air center field. Merrill has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is that. 1 out, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now batting, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a foul straight back. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's a swing and a drive. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 47.
And there's a strike. 2 on 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Misses. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hoeing measures 6 feet 6 inches, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Gilbert in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there, and it hits the fence. The run comes in to score from second. It's 7-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
So a man at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Charlie Lamb. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb, the next to hit, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball one there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The 1-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. 2 out, space is empty. And a breaking ball misses outside. Lamb was named player of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Misses off the inside, and it's 2-0.
When you're winning player of the month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race. Man, that was pretty gross right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI.
Pickoff throw. Lamb back in on a dive. Gilbert in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So 1 hit. This is Willie Castro. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Played. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, runner at first. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, right side. Acuna after it. Nabs it, and that is that. 1 hit. Noelvi Marte next up for the Braves. This could end it. That one the other way, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Lamb with an okay game. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Now Ronald Acuna Jr. On the ground to short. Gets it to first. And Acuna retired. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Riley settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 1 out, base is empty. Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And next for Atlanta, Dane Myers. 2 outs. Runner takes off for third. Hit on the ground to short. In time to Vaughn. They limit the damage here.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Missed
1-1.
inside with the curve. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fouls it off, still 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Acuna has it sized up. Brings it in, 2 away. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Headed towards the corner. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as they take the lead. So up next for Chicago, Drew Gilbert. Golden opportunity right here. Fought off foul.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Devin Williams preparing to come on if needed. Hodge also throwing. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That is strike 2. And there's a ball. Padu at third. Lamb at second with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit.
So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're all loaded up.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The other way. Nice grab.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
To first, might be two. Vaughn over to second, and that's a double play to end it. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, he definitely made it.
Charlie Lamb. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Willie Castro. Hit on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond, and an easy out to start the game. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. High fly ball out into left center field. Myers moving under it. That is the inning. Strider back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball. And that one hammered. That's back. And that ball is gone. That one felt good. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Really impressive hitting the ball that far going into the wind. Nothing was going to stop it from getting over the wall. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Jordan Beck next up for the Braves. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb sends it across the first. Out number 2. And we're back at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Strider deals. And that one misses up and in.
One
and
ball,
that's ball
1
1.
strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Ball.
Mission accomplished.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And he grounds 1 to the right side. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The pitch. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The Braves bullpen has some activity. Pete Fairbanks up and loosening in the pen. Ritson getting loose as well.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at second. That one misses, and it counts full. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
One-run game, one out, one on. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, and foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And that's way high. And the count is 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No runs. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the 7th. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ripped to short. In time to Vaughn. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. One down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And that is out of play. One out, base is empty. Line drive, makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Winning run at third, 2 down. In the air, center field. Beck under it. Makes the grab, and that is the... And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now it's going to be Drew Gilbert. Fairbanks back to work. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Albies. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Frank Cisneros. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's one. The double play ends it right here. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. One down. And up next for New York, Nathaniel Lowe. Grounds one to short. Lamb. And there's two away. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And that is out of play.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Fouled off. He was late. Schumann at third. Badu on at first with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Andrew Vaughn stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next pitch is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering misses. It's 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. He'll score easily. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Antonio Arturo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Yeah, that's fouled off.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that's in there at the knees.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Frank Cisneros. Fouled off left side. Still only 1 out here in the inning. A little bit low, and that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Austin Hayes, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Base hit and a run in to score.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 49th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Back here on the south side, on to the fourth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Harrison Bader. On the ground. On to first. Bader is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to third. To first. He's out. Back at right field. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. In time to Vaughn. And a quick out, number one. Man at first with one gone. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Finds its way through, base hit. And now two aboard. Andrew Vaughn now. Late on that fastball. One out. Runners at first and second. And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Arturo, the next to hit, takes outside. That one outside, and it's 2-0. 2 on, 2 outs.
That's out.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Booth. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Cisneros in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Two outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts. Now a chance for Jung-Hoo Lee. The Yanks down to their final strike. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. On the ground, could be 2. Throws to Henderson. Over to first, safe. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Drew Gilbert.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Lamb leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Paddock moved to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the third out. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Slings to first. One out in the second. Two aboard, 2 outs. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Schumann around third. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Drew Gilbert, the next to hit, just missed.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! He made him pay for that one. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 4-4.
With this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Man at first, 1 away. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Home run number 50 on the year. It's 12-6. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
And next for New York, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. That's out to center field. Lee settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder. Burke is just 1 strike away. To third. Oh, great stop. The throw. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting.
So a man at first. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of inning number 9. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb may not be stoppable this season as he Charlie Lamb ready to go. 1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Grounder might be 2. Not in time. He's safe. So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's down and in.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
We got full count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Hammer, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Drew Gilbert getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save! And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. On the ground to third. And that is out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Arturo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pitch misses there, and the count 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th. Ground ball up the middle. Henderson. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play. Man at first, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Swinging a ground ball. A sliding stop. The throw to second is offline. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Lamb digs in now.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And he chases that one. Inning over. And Gunnar Henderson will hit next. Out to short. Lamb zips it across, and the inning is over. So 2 down. Now the left fielder. Dubin is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the loss. Not one to put on. Charlie Lamb ready to put on one down. Now here is Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
0-2 now as he swings through.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, number 12. That's to third. Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Ground ball left side. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Back in Comerica Park. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Madden back to work. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 51st home run of the year, and they're on the board. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Man at first. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Gilbert up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Yency Almonte getting ready to go. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
Arturo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's fouled off. On the ground, right side. To second, there's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And so bases all loaded up. Now it's the right fielder. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Behind his back to second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. Crane is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. On the first, ball game. And the Tigers take the series opener here at home. Lamb played well. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that's outside. Ball 1. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first, and that is the inning. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and now the right fielder, and a 2-1 on the way. Up the middle, Lamb throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Joe back to work. That's inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Hey, looks like you shot it in the gaps, kid.
Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Drew Gilbert. Check on the runner. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Arturo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Splits the plate, and the count even at 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
1 out, and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Charlie
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Crane He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
2 straight. Two and two.
Line drive, Triolo. Throws to first. That's the third out. Now the number 2 hitter. One down, base is empty. Oh, great stop. The throw. Pretty nice play there.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out. Bunt down, and that ends the 2 outs, runner at first. Jace Young, the next to hit. 1 strike away. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. Runner takes off. Fouled off. He was late. Badu leads off first with 1 away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Squirts away a little bit. That one not close. Ball 3. Runner goes again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the rookie right fielder. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On the ball, 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First and third, 1 down. This one drilled, right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A towering shot. His 52nd home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Bottom of the inning. Down to third baseman, Chase Young.
Third baseman, Chase Young.
Out to short, Lamb. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. 2 outs, base is empty.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Myers makes the catch, and that'll do it. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. Tying run at the plate. Double play ball to second. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
For the top of the 8th, here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next pitch way upstairs. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Jared Triolo up now for the Tigers. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Save. Back even. It's 3-3.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Andrew Vaughn now. Golden opportunity right here. Fought off foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Michael McGreevy appears to be getting loose. Madison also getting ready. So they're all loaded up. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 run's in. 2 runs are in. One out, runner at second. Ramos getting ready to hit. Out to short. And they're down to their last out. Eloy Jimenez now. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show, playing as the lead. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Fought off foul. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Not close with that one. Ball one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
He's in there.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Badu, the runner at second with one away. Laser could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Drew Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's outside. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And he deals to third. Over to first, and they got him. So up next for Chicago, Antonio Arturo. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. That ends the inning and stops things from getting. So bases loaded with one away. Luis Garcia digs in now. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Lifted in the air, right field. Waters settles under this one. Makes the catch for the out. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 2 in this one. Pickoff throw. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Next offering is in for a strike. At third, Lamb on at second with 2 down. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control. And now Charlie Lamb. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Drew Waters stands in. Up the middle. Lamb. Gets it to first.
He's out.
And that ends the inning. So base is empty, 1 away. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Hit in the air, left field. And there's a hit. So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Bullpen action for the Royals. Kiter Montero up and throwing. Serpa, the lefty, warming up as well. That one missed. Lamb over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Antonio Arturo getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Waters tracks it down for the out. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher. The Royals down to their final strike. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb was outstanding in this. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In there safely.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That one the other way. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Slings it across, and they're happy to just get off. 2 out, space is empty. Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in, and that is that. First and second, 2 outs. And to the plate for Kansas City, Freddie Fermin. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses across the first. That ends the inning. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now first and second with 2 outs. Andrew Vaughn now. He's been a great free agent sign. Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it. Go ahead run on base. Arturo the next to hit.
Peter Montero.
And that one fouled off.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And a strike on the outside edge. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Angel Serpa up and loosening in the pen. Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive. A dive. He's got it. To first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. First and second. No outs. Lamb now at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. His 53rd homer of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 9-6. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. One run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 12-6.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Vaughn stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Cut on and missed at 101. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. Man at second. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Throw to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out. So that. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Badu on at first. Nobody out. Drilled in the air. High and deep right field. Way back there. Didn't quite have enough.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And it goes just foul. 2 outs, bases full. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run across, 2 runs are in. Headed to the plate. The tag, and that's the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 4. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
Handles, throws to first, and that is. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. He's out. 1 up, 1 down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marsh under it. Puts it away for the out. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. A former first-round pick. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like...
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 8th. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Swing and a foul straight back. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hard hit to third. They get the tag on him, and no throw. He's into first easily. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb extended the... Charlie Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average. Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Out to short. In time, Devon. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out and a runner at second. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 54th home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 4-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Diego Cartaya. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Gets the catcher by a step. 1 out, base is empty.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, in his 5th season, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. And there's 2 away. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya. Up the middle. In time to Vaughn. And there's 2 down.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
First pitch, not close. And that is out of play. That's hard hit on the line. And that will end the inning. Here's Carlos Correa. And a pitch.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first. That takes care of Correa.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Line drive.
I got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Meyer back to work. Strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but
No ball.
going through
1
this
strike.
middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Now he breaks his bat. On to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Man at first, one away. Ground ball to first, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Out to short, Lamb. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb digs in now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Now this is in the air down the line. Walner nabs it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Austin Martin. Out to short, Lamb. Jump throw across his body, and they get the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Andrew Vaughn now. To first, might be 2. To second, that's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Not as bad.
Charlie Lamb. All right, ready to go here. And now for the Twins, Austin Martin. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Lamb. Over to first. Great pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
2 outs, nobody on. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to short. That ends the frame. Diego Cartaya, the next Twin up to hit. Grounder might be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. Bottom of the 4th, digging in, Charlie Lamb. Cortez back to work. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast. Home run number 55 on the year. It's 2-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate. That's a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Rengifo for 1, double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Blake Mitchell, the next Twin up to hit. The Twins down to their final strike. And that one ripped into right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. 1 at second, and that's 2. Man at first, 1 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. No throw, safe at second. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Throws to second. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Now back.
Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-1. And that skips in the dirt.
2-1.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
On the ground right side. Gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Badu into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity.
In time to Vaughn. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Charlie Lamb. That one hit to right. Under it. Makes the grab. And that's the third out. Carson Williams, the next to hit. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to Vaughn. 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs. Nice grab. The throw, and what a play. Ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive.
It's going to be a driver.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. To the right side, and that one handled. Slings to first, third out. 1 out, base is empty. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. to second, pulls him off the bag.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Vaughn in the box now. No balls and a strike. Vaughn with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Man at second. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Antonio Arturo steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball 1 there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is inside. Now 2-2. Lamb at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. This one in the air. Rogers makes the play, and that'll do it. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jake Berger next to hit for the Rays. 2-2 down. Out to short, Lamb. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Back here at Tropicana Field, and the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Wentz back to work. And there's a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And a swing and a miss there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Antonio Arturo. And ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Got a little anxious on that changeup right there, and tells you he's ready to hit a fastball. If he can let that thing get deeper as he recognizes it out of the hand.
Big strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Cisneros in the box now. Takes strike 1. And fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back, and here is Brayden Taylor. This to third, fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Throw comes into second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. So runner at second, 2 down. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. That's towards center. Squeezes it. And that is the third out of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the play, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So bases all loaded up. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. He gets there on a slide to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's the DH, Brian Ramos. 1 strike away. Line to right, base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and again, we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he is.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. So bases loaded with 1 away. Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Jake Brentz getting loose out there. Brito, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one's in there, and the count even at 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
No, that's
missed.
out.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And that's in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Pitches in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Brian Ramos. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Coming home. Across is the winning run. And the Rays. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Drew Gilbert stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1-0.
And another ball.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Swing and a miss.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Next pitch way upstairs. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So now it's the right fielder, and now the lefty on the ground to short. Lamb on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Yeah, that's outside.
That's the
See
ball.
if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle. Gillen. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. And now the right fielder. Yoan. On the ground, right side. Dice. Over to second. Relay to first, double play. Back here at Tropicana Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a
Zero
nice
balls,
inning
one
on
strike.
offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Now he steps out as time is granted. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak. Charlie Lamb. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in batting average this season. Swing and a foul straight back. Pepio, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. In the air, right field. Butler makes the grab, and there are 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Out at second. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That's to third. Not going to get him. It's up the line. Two on, one out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two on, one out. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike three. Andrew Vaughn now. He's 0 for 1. That misses. And it's 1-0. That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On a line out towards center. And that is the inning. Runner on at first with one gone. Lawrence Butler, the next to hit. On the ground to second, might be two. And he can't come up with it. No throw, safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. Two on, one out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. So a man at first. Taylor Ward digs in now. On the ground, and this should do it. And that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Luis Garcia. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first. That ends the inning. And 1 gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb will hit next. The American League leader in RBIs this year. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
1 strike. One and one.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Not close with that one. 2-2. Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Long gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 56th home run of the season. And they add a pair. It's 2-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
That one to first. That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
One out count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Headed towards the corner. Butler makes his way towards it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a base hit on the line. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead. In there safely. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it
moved to first, and he's back in easily.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save! And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one outside. Now 2-0. Activity in the bullpen. Kiter Montero getting loose out there. Mazzucato also getting ready. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Two in scoring position. Nobody out here in the second game of the series. Swings through that one. Way inside, gets out of the way. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Antonio Arturo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. High fly ball out towards left field. Ward ranging back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A laser to left. It's 6-1.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees. But he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And out of here. Another homer. His 57th homer of the season. And they add a run. It's 8-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
The batter number
At the
10.
plate, Charlie Lamb. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Ward pulls it down, and that'll do it. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
1-1-1.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. He's in there.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps him.
2 outs, bases full. And here's the first baseman. Diaz is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 homers on the Charlie Lamb. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a chopper out to short. In time to Vaughn. 3rd out. We head to the 2 outs, nobody on. And now Charlie Lamb. This one in the air. Garcia makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting.
And up next for Chicago, Drew Gilbert.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. In the dirt at 1-1. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again at the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside. And that's ball 2. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Arturo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Arturo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strike.
Lamb on second. Gilbert at first. 2 out of the inning. Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
That's 3.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1 down. Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it across, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's ripped into the outfield. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Relay throw home. Tag, not in time. He's safe. It's 1-1. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. And now the center. Smith-Shawver throws over. Lamb dives back in safely.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here on the south side, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground to short. And Witt is out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
This one belted, deep left field, on its way, gone. And they add a couple more. It's 6-5. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Ripped to short. The throw to first. Barely got him for the out, close. So 2 down. And here is Antonio Arturo. Hit on the ground to short. Witt. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals get back in the win column as they take game 3 of the series. Charlie Lamb with a... So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. On the ground, out to short. Lamb handles, throws to first, and the inning is over. Base is empty with 2 away. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, Witt. The throw to first, inning over. Shy Sox back at right field. New inning getting started. So up now for Kansas City, Cedric Mullins. Hit hard on the ground to short. In time to Vaughn. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
in time to Vaughn. And that is the 3rd. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So man at first, nobody out. And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. On the ball, 2. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. In the air, right side. Mullins makes the play, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, runner at first. Frank Cisneros now at the plate. And here it comes. Smash down the left field line. And that'll do it. The Royals take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. One down, and now it's Alec Bohm. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Around second is Rodriguez. To third, tag, got him. So 2 away with nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Got all of that one. His 58th home run of the season. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
One out, base is empty. And the batter now, Matt Olson. Here's the pitch to Olson. Up the middle, Lamb. Fires over to first. And Olson is set down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. What a stop. And they get the out. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Drew Gilbert has grounded out a couple of times. Swings through that one out in front that time. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Colin Snyder. Throw over to first. Lamb back on a dive. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low. And the count is even 2-2. Lamb at second with 2 down. That misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down, and here is Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Rodriguez drop step going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back to the top of the order now. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Lamb really excited. Charlie Lamb with an incredible. So up next, Brent Rooker. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. 1 gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll touch them all. His 59th home run of the season. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
One out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ripped on a line to center. Great effort, but it gets down. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Fires to first in time. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Flynn back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Line drive. O'Neill makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Man at first, Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Badu coming home. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But 1 run is in to score. Here's Tyler O'Neill. The Mariners down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's C.J. Abrams now. to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb ready to go. And here comes Alec Boehm. Swing and a chopper out to short. In time to ball. And he's out.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Fought off foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike. Back at right field, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Tattooed and gone. Home run number 60 on the year. And they cut him to the lead. It's 6-4. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Man at first with one gone. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. On the ground at first. Could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the end. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that's the inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. The White Sox down to their final strike. And that one hammered way back there. And gone! That one felt good. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 8-7. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Back here in Cleveland, here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. First pitch, not close. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Oswaldo Cabrera digs in for the Guardians. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Not close with that one. 3-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle settles underneath it. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Martinez back to work. That one hammered center field. That's back. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. He made him pay for that one. His 61st home run of the season. It's 4-3. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Strike two.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw into third. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. I know those are
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases.
Pitching for the
So
Giants.
Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Trevor Steffen.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Doyle. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Out of the play. Magnificent play to finish it. How about that? It ends on a play at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Line and a base hit into right. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Andrew Vaughn now. He's been a great free agent sign. Snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Antonio Arturo now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Reagans with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Noel pulls that one down. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Frank Cisneros steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Two outs. And a foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Runner at third. 2 away. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a chopper out to short. In time to Vaughn. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Reagan's back to work. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. So 1 out, nobody on. Ketel Marte digs in for the Guardians. Out to short. In time to Vaughn. They get the out on Marte.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ground ball. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Andrew Vaughn. 0 for 2 in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And another ball. Action in the pen down there. Jeff Hoffman getting loose out there. Stephan also getting ready. And he grounds one back up the middle to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Arturo batting with 1 down takes a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That's inside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Inside, just missed. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Green going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. puck back to work. And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
One out. Runner at second. And up next for Cleveland, Oswaldo Cabrera. Hit weakly on the ground. In time to Vaughn. And that's an out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Lamb. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He will score. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Ball one there. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Jeff Hoffman, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
On the ground to first. Manzardo steps on the bag. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Ground ball left side. In time to Vaughn. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So runner at second, 2 down. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. That's long gone. A 2-run homer. It's 6-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Man, he completely covered that pitch.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Naylor off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb comes into this. And now Charlie Lamb coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Base knock center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Drew Gilbert.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Man at first, 1 away. Step off throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The changeup missing. Ball 3. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Arturo digs in now. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Strike 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So 2 down now. And here is Andrew Vaughn. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That one drifts inside.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Now here is Jonah Bride. 0-1. On the ground to the left. Lamb. The throw to first. And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. He circles the bases. His 62nd home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Tapped softly on the ground. Lamb. Throws to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. His 14th of the year. It's 5-zip. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Karinchak back to work. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. With the tying run in scoring position at the bottom of the ninth, Doyle will hit next. Rolled slowly to first. Vaughn steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer. Charlie Lamb. And now Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His 63rd home run of the season. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Going around.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's off the inside edge.
1-2.
And that is ball 1. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Rodriguez back to work. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Boog, as a hitter, there's a clear line between being aggressive at the plate in a good way, attacking pitches you can drive, and then being over-aggressive in a way that plays into the hands of the pitcher. You've got to have pitch recognition, and right there, just
throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Back now at Oriole Park. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Honeycutt under it. Puts it away for the out. One down. Vance Honeycutt digs in now. On the ground to short. It's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. And no one can get there. Heading for the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning going. And next to hit for the Sox, Drew Gilbert.
He's in a great...
Snap throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
That's in there. 0-2 now.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Bryce Terang.
1-1-1.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Povich back to work. This one high in the air to left center. Alvarez on the move to the alley, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So 1 out, nobody on. So next to hit for Baltimore, Luis Vasquez. Out to short, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. In time, got him. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb in his 5th season, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one ripped. Base hit. So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 2 in this one.
Runner, yes, yes.
Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the first and second, 1 out. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's a guy who does it all. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Throw cut off, down to the plate. The tag, and he's out. Now the Orioles manage.
Pitching for the
So up next, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 3 in this one.
Dan Robert.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. They put 2 on the board. First and second, 2 outs. At the plate, Bryce Terang. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Luis Vasquez. Tying run at the plate. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did a good job. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one popped up. Terang gets under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. This is Bryce Terang. Out to short. Sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Handles, throws to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Severino back to work. In the air, center field. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with it.
Throw to first in time.
You know, from an outfielder's perspective, that right center field power alley can be tough to play, but the odd angles in left center field aren't much easier. Definitely an interesting layout.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Andrew Vaughn now. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Man at second. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Arturo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Frank Cisneros steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And now it's even up. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled away. Burke is just 1 strike away. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Ready to go now. This is Bryson's stop. On the ground to short. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, in there. That's a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Drew Gilbert now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that one hammered. That's back. See you later. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 15 on the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. On the ball, 2. First and second, 2 down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man,
No
that
ball,
was
2
pretty
strikes.
gross right there.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed to the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. First and second, 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Drew Gilbert. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Next offering is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. First and third, 1 down. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to stop for 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Go ahead run on base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. He's out. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb. Now, intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. He's already homered here in this one. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's 5-4. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
That one drifts inside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tristan Beck preparing to come on if needed. Rodriguez also throwing. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout. Ha-Sung Kim, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, Lamb. And that is the inning. So one hit. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the air, center field. Matos has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back here on the south side, now the left fielder, Ryan Reynolds. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short, Lamb. Out, leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care. Willie Adames stands in. The Giants down to their final strike. Pop up here, third base side. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb currently one down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb leading the AL in batting average. Hard hit left side, quick feed to second for one, and that's two. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. The throw to third, and he's out. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Next offering way upstairs. Tying run at the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. No outs. Runner at first. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. The pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On the ball, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, base is empty. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants, even this series, up at a game apiece. Lamb extended the hit. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Hammered, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. 1 out. Base is full. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the
He's
count.
going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he
That's
doesn't
outside.
see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Up the middle, makes the grab, 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Drew Gilbert will hit next. 1 for 2. First pitch
Outside, that's the ball.
misses. And that's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Up the middle, Kim tosses to first, and that is the inning. 2 outs, runner on first. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now here is Charlie Lamb.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that is out of play. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That one
ball,
misses. 1-1. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base. And now Drew Gilbert. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Ow! He got him. What a throw. So 2 down. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. On the ground to the left. Fires to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Put together a